Good morning. How are you guys? Welcome in. First today was claimed by Wandering. Thank you very, very much, Wandering, for taking my first today. Makes me very, very happy that you could be my first. Daily Pillows, we've got Jeremy, we've got Jacob on YouTube, we've got Wandering, Nordy, and Garmothy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, I hope y'all are doing okay. I hope you're doing, yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Took a little bit of a nap earlier, try to take my mind off of stuff. I made a little bit of an announcement about it in the Discord yesterday, but basically so you guys know my roommate has a dog. I'm sure you've probably heard him in the background of some of my streams every now and then, right? He was a very, very sweet old man at about like 12 years old. So he was already getting pretty old. He was having health complications and stuff like that. Unfortunately, he did pass away yesterday. So I ended up just kind of canceling stream yesterday just so I could kind of, because I needed to be there for my roommate too, especially. I mean, he was for sure taking it the hardest. And it's still, I guess, kind of surreal to deal with. It kind of happened so suddenly. But yeah, so I guess I'm just trying to lock in on doing work and stuff like that so I don't have to worry or think too much about it. I just want to briefly mention it in case I seem a little off, or if at some points I seem a little extra quiet, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I still really wanted to stream today. I felt like it'd be a good chance to like kind of get my mind off stuff, lock in on things, and you know, I am working on this cool commission, which I am really excited about. No, Jacob, don't apologize. No, I appreciate it. don't. But there's no way you could have known anyways, so don't worry. You didn't know. And plus, I'm here to take my mind off of stuff anyways, so absolutely feel free to bring in some silly, fun, whimsical energy. I'll try to absorb this silly energy. Like I said, I don't really want to think about it right now. I'm just kind of putting it out there because, like I mentioned it in the Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm here to work. I'm here to chill. I'm here to get my mind off of stuff with you guys. So yeah, we're working on this really, really cute outfit for insert name of VTuber here. I'm keeping it top secret, as you can see. I have their identity concealed perfectly right now. I've balded them, and I've also covered their eyes, so you cannot tell who this VTuber is unless you know. I didn't do the base model for them. Somebody else did the art for their base model. But I am in charge of drawing the outfit and new hairstyle for them, for their model. So that's really exciting. I haven't done an outfit for another VTuber before, so I'm hyped to work on it. They've got like a really cute concept art sheet. Yeah, redacted method make them bald. Yeah, I also had to draw hair on them anyways, so that's also partially why they're bald. I had to draw a new hairstyle. I'm gonna guess, is it Rin Penrose? It's not Rin Penrose. That'd be sick as hell if I could work on an outfit for Rin Penrose. But it is not, in fact, Rin Penrose. Elza, hi, Jacob. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. I appreciate it. I made some coffee. Just taking a couple sippy sips before we start locking in. Hi, Ham. Welcome in. You know, it would be cool if it was Rin Penrose. It is not. Also, Madness Makes. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, obviously I can't show you guys the concept art because that would also give away who this person is. But this is what I've got so far. You can see they've got these really, really cute, like, tall boots. You know, you got this dress, which we're gonna adjust the hemline of this dress because I want to make the waist definition a little bit stronger. So we're gonna probably move that down a little bit, but also move the crop of the jacket up a little bit, which also I've drawn because it's gonna be rigged. It's gonna be a model. I've already in this sketch itself have been separating things, so you can see what it looks like without the jacket on. You can see with the scarf, all that. So I've been working in sections on the sketches because it'll make it easier for me. The spoilers, chat, there's a non-zero possibility it could be me. It could be. It could be Ham, for all we know. Who's to say? But yeah, they have like a really, really cute outfit, so I'm hyped. But let's go ahead and set our timer for our work session. We'll do 3 25-minute sessions with 5-minute breaks in between, starting now. So let's see. I think if we move it to like, let's do it like there. And then should also move the belt down just a smidge. Okay. And then I'm just gonna lift the hem on that just a little bit. Okay. And then Fried breaded coconut shrimp. Oh my god. I love coconut shrimp. Holy shit. Coconut shrimp is like insanely good. I do love just coconut in general though. Coconut flakes are really yummy. Okay. Let's check how it looks with the coat. Hi, Pupper. Welcome in. Thanks for the 18 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for grabbing your daily pillow. Okay. Just to check there's enough tolerance in the dress. Okay. I left their swimsuit on. They have a swimsuit. I kept their swimsuit on because I didn't want to take it off while I was sketching. So they're still decent even under the sketch. It felt wrong to work on it without something underneath. Okay. So okay. So far so good, I think. Let me look up the ref sheet. See what else I need. Okay. Next up, we can probably start sketching the hairstyle. Oh no, we should probably do the gloves first. Let's do the gloves first. Okay. So... there we go. Dun, dun. Let's see. Okay. So go. Hi, Fi. Welcome in. Okay. Maybe I need to look up some glove references. I want to make sure I get the seams right on it. Oh, my coffee's in my way. Shit. Ah, my water's in my way. All of my liquids. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so it's like hi, shorts, welcome in. I gotta move my coffee back. There we go. Hi, Debbie, my favorite day. Hi, Shorts, my favorite Shorts. How are you? Yeah, you're my favorite Shorts. There you go. Okay. Alright, so we got the gloves. I do also want the watch too. Let's see. I'm looking at the reference sheet right now. Okay. Which hand is it on? Okay, it's on the other hand. This one. Hi, Mita. Okay. I sipped some more of my coffee. Alrighty. So see if we do it like go. So like that. Derry's fave. I can think I can do some gambling and find out who it is. Oh my gosh. Well, Ham, did you know you're my favorite, Ham? Sibling? Technically not. This is somebody else's model, so somebody else drew the art for the base model. I'm just making new clothes and hair for them. So I would say technically not a sibling in that sense. I'm more like a cousin, I suppose. Or I'm like a stepdad. I'm their stepdad. That's what it is. That's what it would be. I'm like their art stepdad. Yeah, that's a good analogy, actually. Oh, wrong button. Go. Look at the whole outfit. It's like a ghost standing in front of you, but like a fully clothed ghost. Oh my gosh. Let's see, we'll also need the glasses, which will be interesting to draw. The ghost, let's see how it does gambling. Oh my gosh. There we go. Turn back on my roller. Turn you back on. All right. Hi, puppy. Welcome in. All right, let's see. These are the earrings. They're these like nice hoopy earrings, so. Star. Okay. Oh, is it break time? It is in fact break time. Okay, let's go ahead and save. We'll zoom out so you can admire my sketching work so far. We're still sketching the earrings, so don't mind the earrings too much right now. You sound extra sleepy. I did take a nap before stream, so it's possible. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? How's it poppin'? My coffee's extra yummy. Besides errands and doing emergency comms. Oh. You had errands to do today? I'm good, but I need to take another nap. Oh, I had a hard time waking up before stream, I'm not gonna lie. I kept snoozing my alarm and snoozing my alarm. I was originally gonna wake up at like 10:15. Then I snooze it to 10:30, then I snooze it to 10:40, then I snooze it to 10:45, then I snooze it to 10:50, then I snoozed it to 10:55, and then I finally got up for stream at 11. And I was mostly on time. It was only a few minutes. So I'm pretty proud of that. My ability to wake up and immediately prep for stream. One of my strong points. I want to lay in bed and day, have tea, play games, and read dojins. Oh my gosh, dude, we were literally talking about dojins earlier. We were having full, like, in-depth, like, tag discussions in the channel in my Discord. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I totally get it though. Sometimes you just need a day to low-key bed rot. It's healing for the soul. I feel like I should play more games. I need to be absorbed by my toxicity at least once a week. Oh my gosh. Remember my roots. What roots are those? What roots are you dealing with there? Who's changing? Their identity is kept secret right now. Whose character is this? I mean, can't you see the black bar over their face? They're anonymous, Poppy. You can't go asking that. That's like asking a witness in the witness protection program to identify themselves to you. Come on, Poppy. There's a reason they have anonymity right now. You can't just leak their private information. It's gonna be their new costume, so you know. Obviously, they wanna build hype around it. They wanna keep it a secret. Yeah, it's like asking Hannah Montana if it's Miley Cyrus. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, Poppy. You can't just ask Hannah Montana if she's Miley Cyrus. Okay, back to work. I'm gonna focus on getting the shape of that. Oops. There we go. There we go. Done. What kind of outfit is it? It's like a little like cute detective outfit. I'm gonna make an arm toggle for them too, where they're holding up like a magnifying glass. So it's like their detective outfit, which looked really cute. I'm also gonna draw them like a little hat, but I'm gonna draw the hat after I draw the hair, so I can make sure the hat sits on the head properly with the new hair. So we're doing the earrings, and then we'll start sketching the hair, and then we'll do the earrings, glasses, hair, hat. Yeah, that's the order. And as you can see, they got like a really cute outfit. Go. Now for the glasses. Let's see. You know, I just realized their glasses are very similar to the ones I wear IRL. That's pretty funny. Okay, so go with, yeah, how big? Okay, so glasses. Hi, Kai Cat. Welcome in. Let's see. Thanks for grabbing your daily pillows. Okay, let's see. So. And thanks for grabbing your daily pillow too, Mita. Let's see. Looks kind of a little silly like that, but It looks this little silly, like she's wearing a black bar underneath the glasses, but it is what it is. Okay. Now, let's start sketching out the hair. Let's see. Okay, well, we'll hide the glasses. And then okay, and then so it's like let's see. Jade. Thank you for the kind words the other day. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. We all got shit that happens, and trust me, I know what it's like to be cheated on. So, 1000%. Hope you're doing okay. You taking some you time for yourself? I'm doing better. Feels like I have a huge weight off my shoulders, really. Yeah, it's so true. Honestly, after like breakups, the first couple of days, maybe like the first couple of weeks, low key suck so hard. But afterwards, that's when you get to glow up, you know? Everybody knows a girl glows up so hard after she gets broken up with. She's got to prove what they're missing out on. I believe in you. Now's the time for some you time for yourself. Okay. See, okay. Keep making her hair fluffier. Scooch that down a bit. There we go. Oh, when I have the funds, I will get a drawing tablet so I can practice drawing more. This is like, it's so nice having a screen tablet, honestly. I never thought I would ever actually have the chance to use a screen tablet. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. I feel like I'm able to do more than I was with like my non-screen tablet, but I will say my posture is worse. Because now I'm like hunched over my drawing tablet instead of sitting straight up looking at my screen. So I will say that that is the benefit of a non-screen tablet, is that your posture isn't ultra fucked up. But teehee, I live dangerously. I'm in my shrimp era, if you will. Oh my god, dude, shrimp chips would be so good right now. Holy shit. Fuck, I want shrimp chips. Oh. I want shrimp chips so bad. That shit would hit so hard. Break time. Save. I'll drink some more of my coffee. Dude, the black pepper yuzu shrimp chips would go so insano style right now. Holy shit. Like, actually. Have y'all had shrimp chips before? They're so yummy. Mostly try to draw on Vroid using only my mouse. Oh, yeah, I have Vroid. I was playing around with trying to make my own 3D model in Vroid. But it was my first time making one, so there's like a lot of like a learning curve. I still don't understand how to do hair in there, and my hairstyle is a little bit unorthodox because of my little ponytail thingy that I have. It's a little awkward. So I don't fully understand how Vroid works with the hair. And also the clothes. My clothes are also a little weird. So I ended up kind of low-key dropping it for now until I try and understand how the hair and clothes work in Vroid. I feel like I got a pretty decent body base, but it's the hair and clothes that trip me up. When it comes to hair, at least for me, is to take an existing hairstyle and make my own edits. See, but like the thing is like my hair is a little bit strange because of like the little mini ponytail I have. This little mini ponytail on my side. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure how to do that. You know? But yeah. And you've not had shrimp chips? Oh my gosh, you gotta try shrimp chips. Hi, Ludi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're on our mini break right now. Also, hi, Darren. Welcome in as well. Yeah, we were just chit-chatting about Vroid. I do want to get better at it because I've seen some like insanely gorgeous 3D models made out of Vroid, and so I really want to try my hand at getting better at it. Because I want to do like MMD stuff and like a bunch of silly things that you really only can do in like 3D. I think it would be fun. But yeah, there's just some stuff has, I think, a stronger learning curve than other ones. I got the best of both worlds right now. One Mega Man X stream and an art stream. Oh my goodness. Look at you. I hope you're having a good time. Getting nice and comfy. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done with my coffee. Let me chug it. Let me chug it. Okay, I drank all my coffee, and I can get that out the way. Oh, and I should drink water too. Teehee. Nice and hydrated. Like, I'm sure you see my pin message before, or at least I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been a hot second since I've made my Vroid model. I have to... Let me see. I have a screenshot of it. Pretty sure I do. Let me see. I just don't know when I started attempting it. I kind of pick up projects and then drop them and then pick them up and then drop them all the time. So I have no concept of when I did something. Oh shit, I gotta get back to work. I'll look for it later and see if I can find my screenshot. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Tulip. Welcome in. Okay. Whew. Let's lock back in. Yeah, I feel like I'm always doing some extra bullshit. Because I'll see something cool, I'll be like, oh, I want to try that. And then I'll try it and be like, okay, well, let me just, let me drop it now. I've lost interest after I expended 12 hours working on this. Let me move on to something else. It's my bad habit. That's what my body likes to do with my medical issues sometimes. Oof, that was rough. Ah, no, wrong button. I definitely want to get better at drawing eventually. I have so many ideas in my head, but most of the time I can't make them into anything. Well, unfortunately, the only way to get better at drawing is by drawing. You have to just draw all of your current ideas mediocre, and then you just come back to them later. Unfortunately, that's the only way. If you wait until you improve to draw the things you want to draw, you will never reach the point where you're satisfied. You will never reach the point where you're like, finally, I can now draw this project, because it's not going to get done, bro. It's not going to get done. I'm telling you from experience. There's so many things where like, I'll make that and I'll do that when my technical skill is better. And I'm like, well, but my technical skill could get better than this. Maybe I shouldn't work on it yet. And it's been like 6 years. You can do what I do. What's that? What's the secret bunny technique? Draw them bad and then hire an artist to draw them way better. I do think it is really endearing, the like little sketches that you said. I think they're really cute. I do like them a lot. And they do actually legitimately help. It kind of gets like my my creative blood pumping when I see them. Because I'm like, ooh, I could do something with this. Ooh, I see the vision. I see the potential within this. It gets me excited. I do like it. Well, this isn't a term because the original One Punch Man webcomic was like very beginner in its drawings before someone drew a whole manga, the remake. I think that is so funny though. What matters is just making it happen. I don't have the patience or the body to get really good at it. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own thing that they like doing, you know? I like drawing. That's why I draw, is because I do enjoy the process of drawing, right? In the same way that a painter enjoys painting and a writer likes writing. That's why you create, is because it's fun. A musician makes music because it's enjoyable to them, you know? The process itself is fun, not necessarily the end result. The end result is satisfying and rewarding, but you create because it's fun to make things, you know? What is a fractal? You mean like in math? Isn't that like a math thing, a fractal? Yeah, fractal art. It's math based. Oh my god, look at me. I'm so smart. You guys can all praise me now and tell me I'm so smart. I knew what a fractal was. Yeah, you plug values into equations and the computer graphs it for you. Yeah, I've totally seen those before. Those are really cool. So, hi Leon on YouTube, welcome in. Let's see, let's lower the... Go. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then let's see. I mean, I guess art is everywhere you look for it, Tulip. Sometimes it's in math and sometimes it's in other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, good night, Jacob. Sweet dreams. Hope you sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. See. There we go. I love your art streams. I'm making so many migraines lately, and they're a perfect place to be. Yeah, nice and cozy. Hope your migraines get easier to deal with. Yeah, I've never really been like a super high energy person. So I just do what I do best. I keep it chill. Or I should message the person and let them know. There we go. I don't know if they're awake or not though, but we'll see. I went ahead and let them know just in case they wanted to watch. Maybe I need to make the earrings thinner. But I'll do that after. You've inspired me? I've inspired you? How? Wait, what did I do? I'm honored, but also what did I do? What did I inspire you to do, I suppose I should ask. Hi, Albie. Welcome in. About drawing your ideas badly? Yeah, honestly, it helps. I mean, literally, like, the #1 thing a lot of artists do when they're, like, doing, like, their concepts and stuff like that is literally just, like, glorified stick figures. So if you learn how to draw stick figures really well, you're already on the first step of becoming a good artist. Think about the Princess Diaries movie. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, when we watched Princess Diaries 2, The Royal Engagement. It's in the list of my designated comfort movies. Sometimes I'll just like I'll loop very specific list of movies whenever I need my comfort movie fix. It's Princess Diaries 1 and 2, A Cinderella Story with Hilary Duff, another Cinderella Story with Selena Gomez, and Barbie Mariposa and her Crystal Fairy Friends, and Barbie Princess Charm School. Those are like my comfort movies. Spaceballs and Cool Runnings are my comfort movies. Yeah, oh my god, dude, I totally remember Spaceballs. Aren't they making a new one? Am I crazy? Aren't they making like a new Spaceballs movie? 2027, yeah. That's exciting. Are you hyped for it? Rip the goat, John Candy. You hardly ever rewatch movies. Oh, dude, I always rewatch movies. Like I said, I have like my dedicated list when I need like just something kind of in the background that I'm super familiar with already. Those are the movies I turn to. There's like what, like 6 movies? I think that's like 6 movies. Princess Stars 1 and 2, both the Cinderella story, another Cinderella story, the 2 Barbie movies. Yeah, it's like 6 movies. What's standard canvas size? Depends on what you like. I normally do, well, when I would initially sketch in like A4, but now I start doing more wallpaper dimensions. So like I also draw on really big canvases, I will say. So, I mean, you can always just plop on a canvas, at least 72 DPI. 72 DPI is good. You don't want to go any lower than that though, otherwise it gets a little blurry, grainy. But if you want the crispness that I draw with, I draw at 300 DPI. So, I've been thinking of rewatching Us and Sinners. Ooh, that could be fun. I actually haven't seen Sinners yet. I really need to, because I did like his other movies. I just haven't had the time. So hi, Barb. And anytime I want to watch any new movie, it takes like a lot of effort for you to watch any new movie. So I have my default list of like my go-to movies. Okay. Break time. Hi, Barb. Hi, Sequar. Finally watched Castlevania. Slept on that. Yeah. So at the censor bar, we're keeping this VTuber anonymous because this is a costume debut. So obviously we don't want to like spoil it in case any of their viewers see who it is. You know, and then it's the surprise is spoiled for them. But they still allowed me to stream so I could show you guys the process, you know. So that's why. It could be anyone. It's true. Is it me? Last time I checked, your VTuber model isn't white. So I don't think it's you, just out of pure process of elimination. I will say it's not any of my VTuber children. I'm like a stepdad, you know. The original artist for the base model is somebody else, but I'm doing the new hair and outfit, so I'm a VTuber stepdad. It's not me, my son isn't even human. Oh my god, we're narrowing it down bit by bit. Yeah, I'm not a stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up, baby. Yeah, oh my god, same brain. It's because of the fucking Hassan sweater, isn't it? But yeah, here, let me fully put everything on. We'll hide the body. You don't need to see the body for this. As you can see, this is what we have so far. So we got the boots. We've got the dress with the cool little belt, some gloves. This glove has a watch on it. Oh my gosh, Berserk. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Go, my 34 binguses. Oh my gosh. That's so beautiful. Yeah, so we got that. And then we take off the coat and the scarf. You can see what we got there. What it looks like underneath that we sketched out. Yishmi. Put the coat back on. Put the scarf back on. So yeah. Your eyes are beautiful. Thank you. It's just the rough sketch right now. I'm getting the sketch done, and then once the sketch is good, then we can start breaking down all the parts. So we'll go into the clown era of me getting all the parts separated, and then we can actually start coloring. Oh my god. Somebody just sent me a picture of churros and they look so good. They literally DM me pictures of churros, dude. What the fuck? They're making me so hungry. That's so fucked up. That's crazy. But yeah, so that's what we got so far. I'm almost done with the hair. And then we'll be able to do the hat, the cute little hat that they got. But you can kind of see already what we're working with here. You see the vision? I mean, even without the actual body base, you can already see the full outfit, which I think is pretty cool. You can see the full outfit taking shape. Which is pretty neato, in my opinion. Yeah, thanks for grabbing a daily pillow. Okay, so, let me just finish sketching this hair real quick, then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll start sketching the hat. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It means a lot. Actually, this is a separate layer just so we can get it right. Now let's block out the hair. Hi, welcome, hair. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then when we come back, we will sketch out the hat that the character wears. But yeah, so I will be right back. It'll be really fast, I promise. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Okay, I think I am gonna make the earrings a little thinner, actually. So let's go ahead and fix those. Yeah. Just a smidge thinner. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, hi, Ron. Welcome in. There we go. Okay. I think I need to get the bangs. Oh. Let me just scooch. Let's see. If I move that like there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I gotta do my timer. Silly, silly me. Alright, well let me save, and then we'll do the timer again. There we go. So this is gonna be for the hat. Okay. gonna be at an angle, but I'll go ahead and draw it straight, probably. Let me message the rigger, since I know who the rigger is gonna be. Let me ask them what they would prefer. Let me see if they're alive. Where are they? They're somewhere in my DMs. There we go. Alrighty, I messaged them. Let's see if they see or respond. Okay, I got my answer. We're drawing it straight on. And then it'll be angled later. So... lay down now. Yeah, get some rest, Barb. Thanks for hanging with me. What you humming? Oh, I'm humming to the music. Can you hear the lo-fi in the background? Unfortunately, hear the Mega Man X6 soundtrack over the lo-fi. Yeah, there's lo-fi. That's what I'm humming along to. Oh my god. Well, the cap's more rounded. Oh my gosh. The rigger, who's also rigging this model that I'm working on right now, just sent me progress of the rig for one of my other rig children. And they look so good, but it's so funny. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's so Evie, but I'm hungry. Oh, I get that. I might need to like steal some applesauce out of the fridge or something. Cause like, I'm a little bit hungry, a little bit, but I'm mostly just kind of nauseous. So I'm like, I should eat something light, probably. I don't know. I've just been dealing with like a lot of hunger nausea lately. Where it's like, I don't even really get like hungry. I just feel like sick. I gotta shower when I wake up because I have a patch test and I can't sleep without a shower. What do I do? Ooh. Well, why not just take a quick shower now and then take another shower in the morning? Why not just take 2 showers? Just a quick one now so you can at least go to sleep and then make sure you're nice and squeaky clean when you wake up. Sounds crazy not to work. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think I have the sketch done. I think it's all sketched out now. Yeah, usually I eat a little snack when I get like that, a little bit of chocolate or some ice cream. I ate all my ice cream yesterday. It was so good though. I love my mint chalky ice cream. Okay. I think this is it, gang. I think we got the sketch done. Let me just export it so I can send it to them to look over. I don't think they're awake yet though. I think they're still sleeping. Export PNG. Just send it to the commissioner. Hopefully they will see it. For now, I think I'll probably start breaking some of the stuff down that I know that they did like. I think they did approve the boots at the very least. So we can start probably breaking down the boots, the scarf. What else? At least the sleeves of the shirt, the base part of the shirt. I just gotta make sure the dress part is good before I do that. But we can start. We can probably start cutting. Let's do it. And then we've got dress, coat, scarf, gloves, hair, accessories, hat. Okay, I'll do that. So, like organizing all my layer file folders. Let's there we go. Okay. Let's start cutting the boots. Oh, I should also ask them something. Hold on. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. Break time. Now I can hydrate. Ding, yeah. I mean, it's break time for you guys too if you're also working. We gotta take our breaks together. That's how the Pomodoro method works. You did it? I wanna see. Show me, show me. Did you post in the Discord? If not, you can DM it to me. I wanna see. I was finally able to connect my tablet to my PC. Wait, that's what you were doing the whole time? I thought you were drawing. You were just setting up to draw the whole time? That's crazy. Ah, yes, break time for reading this hot, steamy fan. Wait, what's the pairing, Ren? What's the pairing? Which ship is it? I gotta know. Very important. I knew this is okay. It's okay. You're doing a good job. I'm sure you're doing a very, very good job, Veer. What kind of tablet are you using, by the way? I'm curious. Is it a screen tablet or a non-screen tablet? We stand hot steamy fix. It's Tristanix Baroness, aka you from the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game. Ooh, I remember back in ye olden days when they were called lemons. Me too. Oh my gosh, yeah. Author's note: don't like, don't read. The characters do not belong to me, so don't sue me, okay? Lol. Yeah, the lemon scale, the citrus scale, the Wacom Intuos. Oh, yeah, I used the Wacom Intuos Pen and Touch Small for the longest time. That was like my dedicated drawing tablet for the longest time. My current one though is the Huion Canvas 13-inch. So I thought because it's published this year, so I'm like, did they use AI in this? I hope they didn't use AI in this. We have to believe that they didn't, that they made it with real love. AI and fanfics would be a tragedy. It's becoming more common lately, which is such a shame. Fanfictions should be written from the pure degeneracy of your own heart. All right? I want to read organically grown lemons. Exactly. It's way better when it's made and written with just the dirtiest thoughts you personally have brewing and whatever's happening inside of you. Only the purest of hearts can write the filthiest smut. It's so true. It's so true. I may be an obsessive, perverted freak, but my heart is pure. And I will never use AI in any part of anything I make. Oh my god, I remember, it's so funny to like watch something and then you get inspiration for something else. Like I remember I was binge watching the Great British Bake Off, like just completely binge watching it. I was like obsessed with the Great British Bake Off to the point where I wrote a fanfic where the two characters were competing in a bake off a la GBBO style. It was so fun. It was such a blast coming up with all the different desserts that they were making and stuff like that. I was having a great time. And only I could have written that fanfic of those two characters playing that because of my obsessions. And then I also drew them having smut too, so I guess some odd parts and phrases I'm noticing, I'm like, I hope it's actual human mistake and not AI hallucinations. Well, everybody knows the AI loves to do the, it's not this or this, it's this. That's like one of the favorite things for AI to do in their writing. So it'd be like, you know, oh fuck, I can't even think of an example. It's like, his hair wasn't just blue. It wasn't even navy. It was deep, dark, like the starry night sky. Some bullshit like that. They'll do that shit. AI loves doing that bullshit. I don't know why. But that's like, I think one of the telltale signs. Not to say that normal people don't write that ever, but like, if they use that a lot in their writing, I would be like, magnifying glass. The thing I struggle with when it comes to writing is hating using the same words to describe something. I get that. I totally get that. I haven't found it yet, so hopefully. Yeah, and AI generally isn't allowed to be. Some people get around that. Some people like jailbreak their AI. So I won't say it's not possible that the AI wrote the smut. It's very possible if you apparently know how to do it. But anytime I see anything is labeled as being made with AI, I refuse to touch it. If a human couldn't be horny enough to write it, why would I be horny enough to read it? That's all I'm saying. Bars. Yeah, no, it's the same because lately there's been more AI generated like hentai dojins popping up on some places. And I'm like, why? Why are you AI generating your hentai dojins? That shit should be made with love. Like, what are you doing, man? I don't even care if it's got all of my favorite tags. I refuse to read it out of principle, dude. They don't even look that good. Everybody knows artist powers are like quadrupled in ability when they're horny for something. Everybody knows this. The best way to improve your art is to develop a fetish for whatever you're trying to improve. Because that's when you start paying attention to the details. Hi, Bill. Welcome in. I legit thought I was tripping out reading it, and I saw the same text was used in different panels. I'm like, surely not, right? Ugh. And now they're even using like machine translated AI too. It's like, machine translation AI is not good. It's not. They don't even get the nuances of language like a human translator would. I want that shit typesetted by a human. Is there a term for your aesthetic? Sleepy? Dark mode in the same way that you have like dark mode on your PC, I guess. Crying how I filtered by English and then the amount of fics with this pairing dropped by a third. The others were like in Chinese. Oh, dude. Yeah, the Chinese fandoms in so many places go nuts. It's like actually impressive how many fics they're popping up. You can only imagine the fire shit they're writing over there that I can't even read. It's devastating to think about. I never learned Mandarin in school, so I can't read fanfic with this pair. I know, dude. If only. That shit's probably actual poetry and I won't even know. That's what devastates me the most. There's probably the most heart-wrenchingly beautiful and filthy fanfic out there that I've never read and never will read because it's in a language I don't know. So I could never appreciate it. The nuance. And that's devastating, dude. I know, yeah. We need more yaoi translations for sure. Learning Mandarin for business opportunities? Nah, learning Mandarin to read fanfic of your OTP? Yeah. The Chinese know how to do it, man. The Chinese understand fandom in such a beautiful way. They get it. And all the things I'm missing out on just because I don't know how to speak the language. It's tragic. That nap I did gave me this energy. Yeah. I wish I could have naps. My brain isn't programmed for those. I mean, I take naps, but my naps are like minimum 4 hours. I can't take anything less than like a 4-hour nap. I once took a 16-hour nap. That was really nice. A little disorienting when I woke up, though. A 16-hour nap is a small coma. It's still a nap. If I go to sleep with the intention of it being a nap, it's still a nap, okay? That's how it works. If I say I'm taking a nap right now and I wake up, no matter how long after, it's still a nap, all right? You got blue balled by the author. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. I was reading this like amazing fucking high kava fic last night. Oh, it was so good, dude. Makes me remember how much I love that ship. I haven't done anything Genshin related in like well over a year, but that ship still has its fucking grasp on me, dude. And they were roommates. There we go. Now. I played Genshin for 90 minutes. That was enough for me to say I know exactly where this is going and uninstalled it. Oh, I've definitely played a lot of Genshin. I was like the max rank for your adventurer. I played it like so much, like for multiple years, but then I kind of just got burnt out on a lot of games that I was playing. And now I literally only play like 2 games outside of the ones I stream. Right now, the only 2 games I play are Uma Musume and Arknight's Enfield. Those are literally the only 2 games I play right now outside of whatever I'm streaming. You gotta try ZZZ. I have tried ZZZ. Yeah, I did. I also burnt out on that one. Yeah, I played ZZZ, I played Star Rail, I played Genshin, I played Infinity Nikki, I played Reverse 1999, I played Grand Blue, I played so many games. And it just reached the point where I was just, it felt like a job to log in. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna play. Give me any Mega Man game and I'm a happy old soul. Yeah, I didn't really play too many games as a kid. The first probably proper game I played was maybe Soul Calibur 2? I would play Soul Calibur 2 with my little brother. And then I remember he was playing on his Game Boy Advance and he was having trouble capturing an Abra on Pokemon Leaf Green. And so he was like lamenting to me about how hard it was for him to catch an Abra. He's like, look, you try. I walked into the grass, found an Abra, and I was like, what do you do? He's like, you have to throw a Pokeball at it straight away, otherwise it'll run. I'm like, okay. So I threw a Pokeball at it. I caught it. I handed the Game Boy Advance back to him, and he just kind of stared at me, and he was like, damn. That was the first time I ever played a Pokemon game. But yeah, I mean, even as like a kid, the game I probably played the most was Dance Dance Revolution. My brother was definitely more of the gamer between us. I would watch him as he played like Final Fantasy, and then you know, I would play Soul Calibur 2 with him. I did try playing Smash, but I didn't really like how it felt. Oh, I did play Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 with him though. I did play that one a lot. So yeah, we played that one. So we played like a lot of fighting games together. And then, like I said, I'd watch him play like Devil May Cry. I watched him play Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. I never really played them myself. I just kind of watched him play. And like I said, really the only game I really played was Dance Dance Revolution. But then he lent me his PS Vita and I got to play Crisis Core. Oh, and Crisis Core was so good. How many years apart are you two? Well, we were 1.5 years apart. So we were very close growing up. Yeah, we would make all the references, like the Final Fantasy stuff together. And then we would quote Loveless from Crisis Core at each other. One of us would walk into the room and be like, infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the skies. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Loveless, Act 1. You remembered. How could I forget when you've beaten it into my head? You would just quote that shit to each other. My brother and I are 11 months apart and have only ever fought 4 times in our lives. Yeah, I did bully him a lot growing up. Up in, like, when we were like babies. When we were babies, I bullied him. But then when we got like older than that, it was really nice. We were very close because we were like the only 2 kids that were like around our age growing up. So we were pretty close. Yeah, he was definitely more of the proper quote-unquote gamer between the 2 of us, but he was the one who got me into like a lot of the stuff. Like I said, I mean, Final Fantasy, Pokemon, Devil May Cry, all that stuff. I only got into it because of him. Same with like Soul Calibur. I was only playing the fighting games because I was playing them with him. Soul Calibur, DBZ. I never did get into Smash though. I don't like the floatiness. I don't like how light the characters. If it feels weird, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I played Mortal Kombat with them too, yeah. Mostly played Soul Calibur 2 though. That was the one we definitely played the most of. My first game was probably Mega Man 3. Yeah, I haven't really played too many of those. I'm not good at platformers. I'm also just not good at video games. I'm just not good at video games. I think just full blanket. That's why normally, just even now, I normally only play like open world and visual novels. Games where you would just like kind of explore and fuck around. I do like those a lot. Which is why I liked Genshin so much, just because I loved the open world exploration of Genshin. But yeah. I was Mario Party raised on Friendslop. Oh my god. The first time I played Mario Party was actually at a frat party. I went to a frat party. And the fraternity was like super, super cool. They were super chill. All of them were like nerds and shit. And they literally like bust out the CRT TV and like while we're all like, you know, drinking and stuff like that, we're playing Mario Party. It was so much fun. Okay, and then we need there we go. And then shout out to Nintendo for being sued in 1999 for the OG Mario Party. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Do darker color and then go. You got an idea? What's your idea? Oh my gosh. Parents filed a class action lawsuit in March of 2000 because the N64 controller would literally burn skin off of kids playing Mario Party as a result of rotating the plastic controller stick. Oh my gosh. Is that why they have all of those like little things of like, don't do this when you're playing the game? It's because of that lawsuit. So you know that brewing in a mocha pot is basically the closest a coffee can become into an espresso, and it uses hot water to start off, right? What if I brew a coffee with the coffee? I mean, you would just get an extra strong bitter coffee, because if you're heating up the coffee to the point of it boiling, to the point of like the water and stuff, you're just gonna end up getting that coffee to turn bitter while you're brewing the other coffee. So like, if you just want coffee with extra caffeine, just get caffeine powder and mix it in afterwards. I mean, I don't advise it. I don't think you should, but like, if that, like, what's the point of what you're trying to do? If you want a stronger brew, then use stronger beans. But if you want more caffeine, then just add in caffeine directly. I would not advise using coffee to brew your coffee. You know? You're just gonna make it bitter and unpalatable. As a sequel, asking what if I use Red Bull in my coffee maker instead of water? You will unlock the 9th day of the week and the 32nd of February. Oh, thanks, Smarty Pants. Passionately. Yeah. Always happy to help as a coffee lover. Go. Alright, we got the boots cut. And just in time. Save. There we go. Break time. Just a eepy little guy. Oh my goodness. This is the effects that mix my mania with it. I mean, like I said, you can get caffeine pills, bro. You can just buy caffeine pills where it's just straight caffeine. You don't need to, you know, become a fucking mad scientist bubbling away at your beakers, bro. You can just... There are normal things to do. Got a rough sketch of the basic pose and form. I wanna see, show me, show me. You're no fun. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it's not helpful. That's how I feel whenever I make coffee. Oh my gosh. I do love coffee though, so much. I'm a big coffee fan. Actually, I use, because there's no really good coffee shops near me right now, I use instant coffee. And I do like that I can control how strong I make it just by adding more instant coffee to the water, which is pretty nice. Oh, look at that. Look at you. Yeah, I see the sketch. It looks good so far. Yeah, I see the form. I see it taking shape. Yeah, it looks good. Who are you drawing? Are you drawing yourself? I did use a reference, but I didn't trace. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with tracing. Like, tracing your references. As long as you don't say that, you know, you didn't trace, it's totally fine to trace. It helps if you trace with intention, you know? So, like, tracing with intention means like understanding what you're doing, what you're tracing, right? So like for example, let's say I want to trace the head of this character, right? So we see, okay, well, let's see how this works. You can see there's you can see we have that basic circle for the head shape, but then we also have like the little bit of the cheeks. You can see the ears starting here. Right? And then we can also break down where everything is. So the mouth is there. The nose is there. And then the eyes. And the eyebrows. So the eyebrows are there. And you kind of get like the feel for it. So then you see how things are sort of starting to break down. You see? Oh my gosh, Anon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Poppy. So even though I'm tracing, I'm like understanding the proportions, how things are lining up, you know? You can go, oh, okay. Because this would be a circle. Eyes, those are circles, but since it's covered by the eyelid, you don't see the top part. So we just erase that bit, you know? And then there would be the pupil. Same thing. You see? And then whenever you erase the extra lines, your guidelines, the things you're drawing to see where everything lines up. Wow! Let's see. And same with, like, you know, the body. You see the neck. You see where things are connecting. Like, there's the collarbone there, which makes, like, this lovely triangular shape, you know? That's what, like, tracing with intention is, right? You're not just mindlessly going, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, sure, we get the job done, but you're missing out on actually learning. Because you learn when you trace, because then later you can be like, without, you know, everything, you'd be like, okay, well, I remember that goes like that, and that goes there. All right, and then that goes there, and then you had the mouth right there, we had the nose there. So then from what you've learned in your tracing, you can replicate it, you know? There's nothing wrong with tracing. That's a valid skill. You know? You erase the guidelines. I thought you use a pen or a different layer to line art. I erase mine. They get in the way, so I erase mine as I go. It helps to clean things up. Because the thing is if you're sketching a lot, like let's say you have lots of rough sketch lines everywhere. You know, so you're like, oh, let me sketch everything. Your mind finds the best line out of those lines, right? Automatically, you see like the best lines from those lines. But then whenever you go to like do like the line art for it, then you're like, oh, let me just, you know, do that. But then whenever you turn off your sketch layer, oh, well, wow, that doesn't really look as good. It's a little messy now. You know, then so people will lament that their line art doesn't look as good as their sketch. It's because your mind picks out the best lines from your messy sketch to fill in the blanks, essentially. So cleaning up as you go, I find helps me maintain consistency between my sketches and my line art. Some people also do like lower the opacity so they can see while they keep like the thinner layers. They can be like, oh, okay, you know. That's what people do for that, you know. Also, hi Raiders, welcome in. How are you guys? What were y'all up to? What's poppin' over there? Oh, why is that not giving me your thing in the shout out? Is my shout out broken? What were y'all up to? Welcome in, welcome in. That's weird. The shout out broke, I guess. Oh, you were dating everything? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I played Date Everything. Oh, it's such a fun game. It's so silly. Yeah, we're working on alt outfit for somebody, a VTuber model. I appreciate the art lesson. I hope it helped. I hope it helped. And these are just kind of things I've personally learned as I've kind of gone through everything, you know. We met Doug at the dishwasher. Oh my gosh, look at you. Did you get the existential dread? Did you unlock him? He's shredded, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot his name was Doug. Yeah, the existential dread. Yeah. I will say my personal favorites were the blanket and the bed and the nightmare. Those were like my 3 favorite characters personally. They can't stand the dishwasher or Lux. Yeah, they have very strong personalities, I suppose you could say. Right, let's take off the coat and the scarf, hair. There we go. But yeah, I'm working on an alternate costume for a VTuber model right now. So I have the sketch done, and then now I'm sort of cutting everything up. That's why everything is like kind of low-key clown colors right now. Helps me just see what all I've already cut and how everything looks cut. Then we color it all later. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm cutting the sketch. But yeah, feel free. If you got a jet, I totally understand. But if you want to chill, relax with us while I do some art, it'll be cozy. That's true. The sink is awful. Love his dog, though. Oh my gosh. I'm extremely down bad for Betty and Nightmare. Yeah. That's just the bisexual me having a great time. Okay. start with the sleeve. That's when we met today, was the water heater. She's definitely polycode. Oh my god, no. I almost forgot. That reminded me. One of the other ones I really, really loved. The AC. The air vents, the HVAC. Oh my god. I loved him. I loved him so much. I completely forgot that I was so into him. Love the way you have your hand drawing. Yeah. Adds to the immersion. The AC guy's voice was so smooth. Yeah, yeah. But also just like the devotion, the dedication, the praise as he sung like poems about how much he loved us. Ah, so good, so romantic. I'm very much like a mushy-gushy romantic type. He's adorable. I haven't seen his face yet. He yelled at me, told me to go back to the bed. Yeah. He's so cute. He's so cute. Did you like the cabinets? I don't know if I saw the cabinets. I didn't beat the full game. I just played a decent bit of it on stream. I don't know if I saw the cabinets, actually. There we go. Okay. Then yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I really appreciate you popping in. Hope you can get nice and cozy. Your collar folds are so awesome. Thank you. Oops. Turn the roller back on. There we go. Okay. Question? Yeah, what's up? How do you draw hair? Oh, yeah, here. So, hair, it depends on what type, but basically, let's say this is the head, teehee, right? So, this right here would be your hairline. This is like where your widow's peak and stuff like that would be, right? Because your eyebrows would be there, your eyes, your nose, your mouth, you know, your ears, right? Right? So that's your hairline. That would be this top center of your head right there, right? Right? All of your hair is going like that. That's the direction that your hair flows, right? So it's all coming from there. So understanding that, like, that's the center point and all of your hair goes from there. So let's say you want some nice bangs. Okay, well, that goes there. Doo-doo. That goes right, you see? And then you can like erase the extra lines to clean it up. And wow, you have hair, and then you can kind of feel, you know? And then like same back here, you see how the hair is flowing. It's all going from there. Same here, right? All flowing from that center point. You see? That's how hair works. There you go. There's your hair tutorial. And you start with like bigger chunks too. It helps to start with like bigger chunks on your hair. So let's say, right? So you start with the bigger chunks. And then you can go in and you can refine them. So you'd be like, okay, well, this one I want to be more detailed, to look like that. That one we want a piece there. Maybe we'll want another piece there. You see, as I'm going in, then you add in more. You see? So it also helps to do like the very, very basic shapes before you go in with like the more refined, smaller pieces. Have the bigger chunks and you split up the bigger chunks into littler chunks. Yeah. And you see the hair is still all going to that center point. That's all going to that center point. If I connect all of those lines, you see all of that hair is flowing up there to that center point. You see? So it's still all originating right there. And then that's also where like the ahoge would come in. You draw the ahoge like right there. There you go. That should explain the process for you. Okay, let's see. That's a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, break time already? Okay, well, there we go. Break time, I suppose. Not me scrolling the Discord to see if I have room to join your community. Yeah, our Discord is very cozy. It's very cute and cozy. We also have community nights every Saturday. We watch either anime or movies together. It's very comfy. Which I think we're actually gonna watch. What did I say we were gonna watch this week? I know we were chatting about it. I don't remember. I think Ren mentioned it, but I don't remember. We were gonna watch something. I'll have to remember what specifically we were gonna watch. Saturdays I usually get kidnapped by Raku. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. It's just like a fun little bonus thing, but the Discord's pretty active and other stuff, and just like chatting too. Mulan! Yeah, we were gonna watch Mulan, and we should do Mrs. Doubtfire. We should have a double feature. A gender fuck double feature of my... me as a child watching Mulan and Mrs. Doubtfire. This will have no influence on my gender as an adult. Yeah. Oh my god, I should write that down. I should write that down so I don't forget it. We'll watch Mulan and Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome into the Discord. Let's see. Okay, let me make a note. Watch party suggestions. Mulan plus Mrs. Doubtfire double feature. There we go. Okay. Dream Theater is my favorite band of all time. Oh, I didn't know it was a band. I was just going with the vibes. But that's cool. I didn't know they were a band. What type of music do they make? What kind of stuff do they make over there? Progressive metal? Oh. Oh. That sounds interesting. I'd have to check them out. I do have a pretty eclectic taste, so I kind of dabble in listening to a bit of everything. Though right now I'm definitely on a Vocaloid binge. I've been listening to way more Vocaloid than anything else. But it could be nice to listen to something other than Vocaloid for a little bit. We do have a music channel in the Discord if you want to drop a couple of your recommended hits from them, and I'll check them out later. I don't want to do too much without their approval quite yet, so that's why I'm like trying to think about what we can do that has gotten approved. I think I can definitely do the top part of the dress, this part, and then probably this belt. And then we'll have to wait to see what they say. Listening to some dark classical music. Oh, dude, I love classical music. I do. I get like those dark classical like playlists on YouTube. Oh, they're so whimsical. I love them. It'll be shit like running through a flower garden at midnight to get across from the sea, a playlist. It'll be like 30 songs, like 2.5 hours long. I'm like, yes, this shit is my jam. Or you can take the rest of this time to doodle. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really know what specifically to doodle. If you're that sort of thing and want to listen to Metropolis Part 2 Scenes from Memories, widely regarded as one of the greatest concept albums of all time. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you're more than welcome to drop some links in the music channel. Yeah, that's why we have a music channel in the Discord, because I do listen to a bunch of stuff, and I like to show off some of the music I'm listening to at the moment as well. So if you want to drop a YouTube or a Spotify link or whatever in the music channel, I would definitely check it out later. All right, so we'll see about getting some more of this. We'll work just a little bit longer, and then we'll see where we're at. I'm still very much a part of a rhythm gaming community. I have been for over 20 years, so I also have weird taste in music. Yeah, this is the clown phase of the outfit. But I haven't gotten the full approval on the rest of the sketch yet, so I don't want to fully start cutting the sketch until I've got all of the approval for everything. So we're just cutting the parts that I know that they already liked, essentially. And then I can cut the other parts later, after I get their approval. You love the clown phase, yeah, honk honk. Yeah, having the clown colors just helps me differentiate what the separate parts are. wasted the line art. Yeah, I believe in you. I can't wait to see your masterpiece. I don't really have any bands I can list off the top of my head. But if you guys ever need Vocaloid Rex, I got Vocaloid Rex I can always give. I know a guy who does covers. Oh my gosh. Who might that be? Oh my goodness. probably do the belt now. Should I adjust the orange part? This one? No. This one. This one. Okay. Okay, now I can do the belt. We'll do the belt and then we'll probably call it. At least until I get approval from the commissioner, but I don't think they're awake yet. They're still eepin' spleepin'. I know what I should do. Okay, so let's... Okay. Taser time. Wake up. Is your artist speaking? Does this look good? Oh my god, you're tasing me right now. I mean, I guess I could be into a little bit of electricity, you know. I could be into that, maybe. Well, no, maybe not tasing, but like maybe like a light shock, maybe. Tasing itself might be a little too hardcore for me. I think it looks pretty good so far. It looks like clown clothes right now, but that's because all those individual colors are all of the individual parts of the outfit. Some might think it'd be shocking. Yeah, it looks a little bit like a clown outfit or like a very 70s retro outfit, but it's just because the clown colors. Oh, but they look like an early children's show host. They're having the Miss Frizzle treatment right now. So hi, Taki Protocol. Welcome in. Having a good time? Yeah, we've made good progress so far. There we go. Oh my gosh. Crystallize, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I think my shout out's broken. What were you up to? Were you also working on art? I think my shout out's broken today. I don't know why the shout out thing isn't working. The Wispy Theater's in town. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out or shut down. Yeah, it's taking a little sleepy time, you know. I just hope this gives y'all an appreciation of all the little parts that go into a VTuber model, you know? Did you make the hand physics art yourself for the drawing? So the thing that's like capturing my hand as I'm drawing is actually an app called vHand on Steam. So I just tweaked it a little bit so it matched my model, but the actual like base and like the rigging was done by the vHand people who made the application. Yeah. I like to bust it out whenever I do my art streams. Adds a little je ne sais quoi, if you will. I wonder why your shadow command isn't working. I don't know. I'll have to look into it later. Are you using Nightbot for it? No, I'm using... I know what it is. I know what it is now. I was switching a bunch of my stuff off of Stream Elements, and I think I forgot to set it up on something else as I was switching a bunch of stuff off. I forgot Stream Elements does the shout out, but I didn't set it up for Mix It Up instead to do, so I'll probably have to do that later. I'll have to set that up. It's because I was transitioning away from Stream Elements. I forgot about that. That's why. Silly me. Yeah, I mean, the mix-up's the one that hits the command whenever people write in. It's the one that actually types it into the chat for me. So I'll probably have to set that up later. That's why. I forgot about that. Teehee. How goes the art? It's going good so far. We're about to wrap things up. I'm just drawing the last bit of this belt buckle. I just need to draw this little part of the belt buckle. There we go. And I think we'll stop things there for tonight. I think that's a good stop in place. We finished the sketch, cut a whole bunch of stuff. Should be all good. I'll treat myself with eating. Period. I'll treat myself by eating food. Well, let me snooze my ad break. I don't want that to hit. Okay. Shoes makes me think of burger. Oh my god. A little bit. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Oh my god, you're gonna make me hungry. You're gonna make me want a burger. There's no burgers open right now. That's so evil of you. I want a burger, dude. Holy shit. That would go so hard right now. But it's 3 a.m. There is nothing open at 3 a.m., dude. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well. So far, so good. Here, we'll turn back on the sketch so you can see what we got there. And then, so we still have to do the coat and the scarf and the hair. As you can see, what we got so far. Sorry if it's any consolation me either. I'll forgive you this time. And then, oh yeah, well, the body base. We'll turn up the body base. You can see. So that's the sketch we had. We finished the sketch. Yippee. And then when we turn off the sketch, and we put on the outfit cut, you can see what all we got so far for the cutting. So all those individual colors that you see are all the individual parts that I'm gonna color. Yeah. There you go. You see all I've done so far. Make sure my stuff is saved. Okay. I'm gonna have to look for some food now, but let's see who we're gonna raid first. Who is online right now? Ooh, Brad is doing art right now. We'll raid Brad. Brad's super, super chill and cozy. And he's also working on Harper's low poly model right now. So hi, Zany Jaws. We are wrapping up right now, but thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate seeing ya. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna raid Brad Botnick, who is currently doing some 3D stuff. Like I said, they're doing some rigging for a low poly model for Neon Harper right now. So we're gonna raid Brad, keep the stream cozy. I'll be chit-chatting in the Discord, all that good stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. I love you. Thank you for spending time with me today, and good night.